Hey guys, hey, it's Radio Ninja live again. Not much news about me today, but as the title says, ouch, my leg. Yeah, I fell over twice yesterday in exactly the same place, and well, the second one really hurt, and it's getting better now, but it still hurts when I move a bit too quick, maybe, but well, it meant I didn't get a chance to go out today because, well, I couldn't really walk, so yeah, I didn't really feel like going out today because, well, yeah, it helps if you can walk. And tomorrow I'm gonna try and go out, but it's mostly for the reason because I need to go and see about the doctor about if they've got my sick note still. I hope they have, because they were meant to send it through the post. I called them last week. The doctor said he's sending it through, but I just don't think I can wait, because I'm going to the job centre on Friday, and if I don't have the sick note, I don't know what's going to happen. I'd prefer to have the sick note so I have something to use, maybe at least something, just something that I can show. They may not accept it. They may come up with some other excuse for why they can't let me have it yet. But I'll try. I can only try as hard as they said for me to try. If they start adding extra bits to it, then, well, there's not much else I could do about it, is it? All I can do is take in the note and we'll deal with it from there. Hopefully I'll sort out and I can finally get some notice for my disability. It would be very helpful if I got that. Just to use that note. It's just like they're trying so hard to keep me from having a disability allowance. I'm still on the job seek. I'm struggling. The things that you put through. Yeah. Yes, you probably remember that I am disabled. I'm epileptic, and yeah, I think we all remember that Trace video where we all saw that happen. I'm still thankful that you didn't all run off, because you could have done. You could have easily hightailed it and just said, no, I don't want anything to do with this guy anymore if he's just going to start playing those sort of antics. Yes, I know. I know it wasn't intentional. I don't intentionally start falling or collapsing or banging my head on the desk and causing me to bleed, so to speak. Not so to speak. That's what happened. I bled. That's what happened. And I would prefer that never to happen again. I think my epilepsy's getting better, but I still keep having these dizzy spells, and it's really frustrating. So I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of that uncontrolled situation, because I start going dizzy. Them sort of times is when I usually jump into bed, and then just to be safe, on the safe side, so at least if I do have a fall, then I'm safe. I'm in a more comfortable position. can't guarantee that I won't just roll off the bed, but at least I'm in a position where I can be safe. We'll roll with the time, and hopefully I don't need to go through that again. Yeah, well, that was a little ram by me. I've just woke up from my nap, so if I look a bit drowsy or something, then maybe that's just because I'm still kind of re-waking up. It's like that, and that's the way it is. I'm sorry. That's oh, goodness, what am I on about? Do I ever know what I'm on about? Occasionally I do. Alright, so tomorrow I must go out. I must go out tomorrow. Must go out. Even if the doctors don't have the note that I'm looking for. This is not the note you're looking for. Okay. Well, hopefully they do have the note that I'm looking for. Make my life a bit more easier. You're learning the time that you have in life that nothing is really easy anymore. Nothing is ever easy. You can try to make it easy, but it just never works out that way as easy. I mean, come on, you guys have got to have had a hard life in some cases. I know quite a lot of you are older than me, so you probably had a lot more experience in life. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying you're older than me. You're more experienced in life. That's how I usually put it. Well, it doesn't matter. Hopefully you all start filing in soon enough. You all start joining in. You all start joining for the radio. This is me just doing my opening speech, the opening ceremony for the radio stream. It's kind of how I deal with it. And then after a while of me rambling on for a little bit, we'll go over to the Kitten Academy live stream, fullish screen, and then we'll keep popping back in where I keep showing up on camera occasionally. But you will also hear me occasionally as well. Just look for that red rectangle in the corner saying audio up, NinjaChris audio up. Just, well, do what it says. Put your audio up and you might hear me, you might hear the kittens. It could be anything. Just turn your audio up and you'll be hearing something. Obviously if the audio up thing isn't there, that means I'm either not at my laptop, and I'm probably having a little snooze just to regain some energy. So while I have a little snooze, you can enjoy Kitten Academy. I think that's a fair trade-off. So while I have a little rest, because well, I am human and I've got to take a break sometimes. I can't just keep going. But I enjoy coming on camera and chatting to you guys. So that's why I seem to be doing this every day now. And just so you know, that is Angel on the pic on the thumbnail today. Lovely Angel. She was a grey mum cat, but Not seen or heard from her since. But I think the mum cat, I think when we got Angel, she was kind of borrowed anyway. She already had an owner, so there was no, we didn't need to adopt her out. She already had a forever home, but Mr. A got Angel just so she could give birth, I think. I can't remember the full story, but I know Angel already had an owner, which she could go back to when the babies are old enough, when Angel had finished doing all the nursing stuff like that. So yeah, so that's the photo. It's the thumbnail with the Angel. Lovely Angel. Angel of the Angel's Fish. I turned out I had quite a few photos of Angel, so I thought I'd use her photo. I don't seem to have many photos of the kittens, because recently I've been doing photos of the kittens, but I don't really have good quality photos of the kittens. They're kind of looking away from the camera. They're not really, you can't really see the face properly. Plus the photos are, some of the photos, quite a lot, are a bit fuzzy because they're old. They're old take classics photos. I mean, it was 6 years. It was it 5 years ago now when we had Angel in the academy. 4 or 5 years when Angel was being a pain in the butt around the academies. Yeah, it's the way we roll in the academy. She was already adopted. She wasn't anything. She was already having an owner. So we knew where she was going when she'd finished doing her nursing and looking after the kids. We knew where she was heading off to, which is good. Look at them. Look at the kittens now. Look, they're out in the cat run. And the tiny breads are having a nurse. I assume they're nursing because with Mum there and she's on her side. That usually means that the milk bar is open. Well, the tiny kids are awake and wow, look at them go in the cat run. They're having a good time, aren't they? Good time in the cat run. I've had my moan about my leg. Yeah. I've had my leg moan. Hopefully tonight, and well, today and into tonight, we're in the evening now. For me, it's half 5 for me. So it's probably just started in the afternoon for you. You can always go back and watch this bit. I always feel like I should always start the streams with me, so when you go and watch it back, you at least get my update for what I've done today. Good. I never used to be able to do that because I never went out anywhere. I was most of the time just sat here in front of my laptop. I wasn't even live. I just sat there, just stared at Kittens. But now I've found my way to go in and out, back out and round the streets again, and round the town centre where I can just sit down and watch people. But it's good. It's just good to get out of the house. It's just good to be able to breathe some fresh air, as fresh as the air can be nowadays, isn't it? I breathe air. It's a good thing to breathe, isn't it? Breathing air. Ooh. Yes, I was breathing. This was helium in the atmosphere. It was helium in the atmosphere. We were all having squeaky voices. Sounds like Scotty's on helium. Well, I think she's trying to steal the show from me. Thanks, Scotty. You're a wonderful cat. You seem to be stealing the show. Oh my, oh my, oh my lord. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, we hear you, Scotty, we hear you. We heard you anyway. She seems to have quietened down a bit again, which is good for now. She's one heck of a cat, ain't she? Again, I'm just watching one of them cameras. That's why I'm not pointing it. That's why I'm not pointing it round at the TV, because it's just one of them live cameras that you can put on. It's obviously not Kitten Academy, because we've got Kitten Academy right here. So we've got that live stream here. I hope you all at least give this a look back. If you just have a look back at the intro section. Well, we're nearly at 20 minutes, and I've just been rambling on for 20 minutes. That's what I can do. I can literally just ramble on, and just ramble on. I bet that's what you're all doing. You're all just sat there, just listening to me ramble on about absolutely nothing. Almost, really. It's something, but nothing. That's a weird situation to have, isn't it? Ramble on about nothing, but you will stick around and still listen to what I ramble about. Yes. And I'm glad you keep coming back. It's gonna look weird, the title, I think, isn't it? It'll look weird saying, ouch, my leg. What a way to start. Ouch, my leg. No. I felt like it was going to fall off last night. It was just, I couldn't walk on it, but I could walk on it. But if I turned in the wrong direction, it really hurt. So I had to make sure I was always leaning towards the left. Because if I moved to the right, or put the weight on the right side, because it was up the right side of the leg, it's kind of like pulling the muscle, and it having that lasting effect is when you pull the muscle really bad, and you still feel it. It hangs around in the back of your leg all day. It's basically like that, but just in the side, and it's gonna be lingering around for a few days. But maybe if I go out for a walk tomorrow, maybe that'll help refresh it, so to speak. So when I come to the live stream tomorrow night, I'll probably be all coffeeed up again. I'll be full of coffee again. God help you all. Come in saying I'm filled with coffee. I had some coffee again. Oh, hang on. Mr. A's in the room. I'll go over to him. Mr. A's in the room. That's how it is. Oh, look at them babies. Oh, baby. I don't really hear anything from Mr. right now. I'll probably be talking over him in a bit, but right now it seems all quiet. Well, the kittens are moving, but It's not. It's not particularly quiet. See, you got that audio up symbol, so it means that somebody's talking. Somebody's talking. Don't know who. Could be a kitten. I don't tend to turn the audio up button on though if the kittens are talking, because well, the kittens are always talking. Hey, Tidbit. Nice to see you, love. and and a Crumb in the background. Crumb's kind of in the middle, isn't he? He's kind of in the middle of the lot because he's in the background on both of them. Wherever you look, he's in the background. You've got Morsel and Chunk, I believe that was the tabby closest. You got Morsel, oh, Chunky, Crumb, and Tidbit. Tidbit, are you going out? Are you going out? She's out. She's sort of out. It was quite quiet, but Mr. A was chatting. He's in there now, so we can enjoy that. Yeah, look at Tidbit. Come on, Mr. A, do a macro close up. It's right there for you. Go on, do it. Yeah, look at Crumb. Crumb wants to. Crumb is clearly there for his close up. Meow, meow. Squeaky. Look at them cute faces. It's, they're just adorable. Just adorable. Load of kittens. So active. Hey, Bill. Bill Flores. Yes, yes, they definitely are moving around. It's that time where Mr. A's weighing them, so they do get very active. And Mum, as you can see, likes to give them all a bath and try to go around them, bath them, poop them, you know, just give them a full clean. That's the general idea of what a mum cat does. It's a wonderful life. And then she'll lie down on her side and all the kids will have a milk bar fight. Then find their preferred spot on the milk bar. So yeah. Yes, indeed. Bill, I will agree with you entirely. They do like to move around. Once they get started, they can, I'd say, run, but it's more of a high-speed waddle. It's about as close as I can get to what it really is. It's a waddle at high speed. Ooh, Crumb, you're coming out of the box. The condo, coming out of the condo. It's not a box. It's the cat condo, but Crumb seems to he seems to have gone out and then come back in through another one. What's the point of that? Oh, silly boy. That's kittens for you. They don't use regular logic. They use the cat logic method. And nobody ever really understands what that kind of logic is. But we still enjoy it. We still enjoy watching what they do. The male puppies are going to the vet today to see if they studied enough to graduate. Let's see if they do. Let's see if they have graduated. Assuming they have. It sounds. Okay, Kitten. Okay, Kitten, I hear you. I think we all hear you. Oh, yeah. Do you hear them? Do you hear the kittens? 'Cause I don't know, I'm just checking. Do you hear those kittens? Can you hear them? Tell me if you can hear them. Of course you can blooming hear them. They could be heard from the neighbours. Billy Bob down the street. They're just doing their garden and then looking up like, what's that? What's that noise? Oh, you can't miss that sound. Very squeaky sound. That kitteny sound. Adorable kitten sound. So active. And we got the tails upstage as well now. It looks like Crumb is connecting. Or is it connected to the kazoo network? That was the old joke anyway. I would do this on camera thing, but they're all being so active, aren't they? they're all being a load of active little kittens. Look, there's Chunk. There's the chunky boy. Crumb is out again. So I'd love to be able to kind of talk on camera, but I don't think they've ever been this active at this time. I mean, wow, they are really going for it. Yes, I see you, Chunk. I see you, my chunky boy. The chunky boy is on camera, and so am I. Chunky boy, love the waddle. Bill Flores, I love the waddle. My 35-pound American Eskimo goes into Zoomings. It's Katie Bar the door. Katie Bar the door. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a typo in there, but thank you for your input, Bill. I do try and understand them. This is a very advanced class for their age. I'd say they are definitely living life to the full. That's the way they roll. Look at them. Look at that baby playing with nothing in the moment, but I'm sure Mr. A will waggle a toy in front of him at some point as well. That's bound to happen. They are really active right now. It's good. This is good fun. What? Just doing all this, watching Kitten Academy together. I play the radio. The radio on camera, and it's a bit of a strange analogy, but apparently radios can have cameras now. I didn't know that. I thought radios meant it was just the voice, but apparently radio is also on camera as well. So, that's fine too. That's fine by me. Any excuse to go on camera. I will have to take a break at some point now. But I love this. Well, as long as I've got the energy. I try. Just probably about 4 hours stream usually, but you don't have to stay there for the whole 4 or 5 hours. You are allowed to keep popping out, because I know people eat their dinner. People also go for a little nap. People have a lot of other things that they need to do, so I'm not suggesting that you're here all the time. Just suggesting that you keep popping in and checking, seeing what's going on. I'll try and recap everything as we go along, recap my day story, even though today my story has literally only been about my leg. So that's been most of my story. It's about my leg in a bit of pain, but the good thing about it is I believe it's on the mend. It's gonna recover. Maybe when I go out tomorrow it'll be even better, because I'll be using my legs to walk. That's a good way of walking, isn't it? Walking using your legs. Yeah, I think that works, doesn't it? Walk using your legs. I couldn't walk. I suppose you could walk on your hands, but that's not really gonna get you anywhere, is it? Because all I'd end up doing is getting I'd try and do it. I'd just be doing squats or something. I'm not actually sure, and I'm not going to give it a try, because I don't really want to risk falling on the floor again. Don't want to risk another injury as well. I'll still do these streams because, well, I only need top half, but I do occasionally stand up and get up and do things on camera. But right now, it's just cool. We're just cool and on camera, just having a good evening. Generally having a good chat. That's what I intend for us all. We'll have a good chat. We'll have some good fun. So it's always good to see people coming in, and I see Tosca is here. Good old Tosca. Good evening all from me and my cats, Misetta, Moretta, and Pinocchio. Cool names. Cool cat names. I thought you were gonna have the last one beginning with them as well. But I don't think Pinocchio would really work, would it? Misetta, Moretta, and Pinocchio. I'm not sure that would work too well. I'm changing the names of your cats here. It's happening right now. I'm changing the names of your cats. Hope you're okay with that. I've not even had coffee and I still seem to have boost. You see, the thing is, I really don't need coffee to go nuts. That's probably why I end up falling asleep, is because I go really active, and then the crash just makes me fall asleep. I just enjoy a coffee though. I enjoy it. It gives me enough boost so I can have a decent time walking around the town and sitting down, and maybe I'll bump into someone, talk to them, and I'll end up advertising my channel towards them. I hope you were all advertising my channel to everyone as well. You getting me out there, making sure everybody knows that this ninja exists. I think people deserve to know. Especially now I'm doing all these story videos again. I'm trying to get back into doing them, the story videos, because they seem to be quite a hit, because they're quite comical. I do them for the comedy effect. So it's unique to me, the story thing, because they're my ideas. I made the words. I thought of the story situation, and I make you think what I want you to think when you're watching. So the good example was millet on Saturday. Was it Sunday? Sunday, because Saturday we had flour, didn't we? Yes. So it would be Sunday night. You had millet with the shrimp, but because I added words in there, it made it mine. It made it unique to me, which was good. It's good to have a unique thing. I've been searching for my kind of unique bit that makes me, well, unique on my YouTube channel. So I've kind of been searching, and I think I may have found my unique thing to do. I think it gets a lot of interest. I know there was quite a lot of interest for the rye one, which I made earlier today and posted, so that will be on Sunday as well, 7 o'clock Eastern Time, New York, Kitten Academy. So whichever way you like it described. So that's one to see. As soon as I posted it on Facebook, I got loads of people wanting to watch it already. It's like, you've still got to wait till Sunday, guys. You still got to wait. I can't just post it there. We do have our own videos, more videos tonight, because we have a little pebble. We have a little pebble and big pebble. And she goes into a big pebble. That's a special change, that is. Oh, Pebble was a special kitten, and you'll find out why tonight. That's for sure. Though I've got a feeling that some of you may mention what this big change is. Be nice if you kept it hidden, but I don't mind how it goes. It'd be nice, because everybody will have a surprise later. At that point, like, nobody's expecting that. It's like, whoa, what a change. It's like, yeah, that is the same cat. Got an itchy ear, sorry. Itchy ears are the worst, aren't they? They're just get in there. You just hang in there. The same one neighbours across the way are doing. Nothing much. They're usually quite noisy over there, especially when the kids are home. I think they got a dog as well. They when it comes to parties, they really go for it as well. It's like, wow, they don't mess about when it comes to partying. They've had bouncy castles back there. They were doing some kind of bonfire as well. Last week, I think, it was like, it's not even bonfire night yet. What are you celebrating? I think one of yous on the chat explained why they may be doing that, but well, as long as they don't set fire to our garden, that's fine. Though the embers may get close, so who knows? One day, I hope that they don't set our garden on fire, because that's definitely not what I want. I don't want the garden on fire. It's really gonna be burn, baby, burn, isn't it? Ugh. No. Nobody wants their gardens on fire. Well, they always like to have a bit of fun. It's just the way it is. You can't control your neighbours. You can just, that's all you can do. You just gotta put up with it. You just gotta put up with the neighbours and just, yep. Tell you one thing I really enjoy about going out is the fact that I just watch. So I can watch people, and God, it's funny watching the parents and the kids as well. I think I mentioned this last night. It's very interesting watching kids, because it makes you think, like, was I like that when I was a kid? Was I really that annoying? Were people probably like me, looking at me like I'm looking at them now? Was that how it was? It's like, yeah, it probably was. Probably everybody probably was like, oh, would somebody shut that kid up? He's just asking random questions. I've always been random. Ever since I was a little boy, I've always been a random kid. I've always seemed to pull funny. I always seem to love pulling faces and stuff on camera. It's just the way I always was, the way I still am. I always think I'm shy, but when the camera comes out, I'm pulling faces, I'm doing poses. Oh yeah. And so they should be. I think the kittens have been very, very, very active because they're tiny. They haven't got as much energy to keep flowing on. They are really adorable to watch. I think Mum's scratching in the litter box, so they keep waking back up again. They're tired, but they keep waking up because noises keep happening. I think it's Crouton. She's doing the litter box dance. Litter box dance. Nobody dances in the litter box. Sheesh. It seems like when I come on camera, you all start chatting. You all want to start joining in on the ramble. Oh. Quite happy with that. I think it's the human element. What I just keep doing now. It's like, these are not the droids you're looking for. I'm doing a Obi-Wan Kenobi or Ben Kenobi. Made me think that. Oh yeah, that of course makes me think of Star Wars now. And I just loved. Obviously, I love the Star Wars movies. As you can probably see the posters in the background. It's like, I couldn't convince you that I didn't like Star Wars. And it won't take you too long to convince you that I do enjoy Star Wars. So yeah, it's going to be hard to convince you I hate Star Wars. Plus, I've wore a Star Wars t-shirt as well, so in the past. So I definitely quite enjoy Star Wars. So no messing around with that. That's it. Star Wars is me. Yes. Well, I hope you're listening to me, the radio host. I don't know. Do you want somebody else as your host? Could just go outside and nab somebody and just say, "Oh, you're hosting my radio station. You're now called Ninja." That would freak someone out, wouldn't it? It'd be funny as heck. Just some random bird, just ramming some random person. Probably just come back from doing their shopping. Probably come back from town, just bags of stuff. Like, got all their bags, and you're just like, "Come here, you're on my show now. You are my show." I don't think I'd ever be able to really enjoy doing my shows even if you guys didn't show up at some point and you guys give me inspiration for what to talk about, because you mention something and it could lead into a massive ramble. I mean, I seem to find a way to ramble even if I am just talking on my own, but it's nice to have some assistance as well. Sometimes when you all get talking, I can go and have a little chill out, which I take advantage of occasionally, which I may do soon, eventually. But I will always come back. If I don't come back for a while, I'll always come back when I'm about to end. So I usually end around in between the 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock hour. So I usually come back around that time. But again, I may keep popping in and out again. As long as I start the show with me on camera and I come on and say my opening lines. That's a way to start the show. It was a little bit more trickier today because the kittens were overtaking me. They were upstaging me. Them darn kittens. They were upstaging. I constantly giving myself a tom out. You know that, and you're the one, and you give me a tom out occasionally as well. I got loads of Tommy videos I could play of varying lengths, so I could give everybody a tom out. I'm starting to consider that maybe I should give everyone a tom out, because at least then there'll be something to watch. I may give you a mew out as well, because I've got the mural party here as well on one of my scenes lists, so we could have some mural as well. We could also have a hula party. There's loads of choices, but which one could I do? Which one should I choose? But at the moment I seem to still be rambling on the camera. Which is my thing. That's me, the rambler. Something I seem to like to do a lot. I ramble and ramble and ramble until I get tired, and then I go and lie down and then come back and ramble some more. You said Philly this shrimp day. Well, you guys in the US, you have a day for everything, I think. You probably have National Cake Day, National Iced Muffin Day. Well, I guess a muffin is a form of cake, so you probably have some baking day, maybe baked good day. the baker's Sunday. I don't know. That's just me as per usual, being the random guy. Just getting a couple of words and just putting them together. Two words that should never meet, but when it comes to me, any word will meet another word, even if it makes absolutely zero sense. I will still try, and you go along with it, and I'm happy with that. If you have any questions about my shows, if you want to know stuff, then feel free to ask, leave a message. If I don't answer, then obviously if Philly's around, she'll answer. If Jeannie or Heidi happen to be around, and they will probably have the answers as well. So I suppose every day's cake day, innit? Every day's baked goods day. You can have a cake every day, can't you? So it's not. There's no specific day for it probably. So you just have a cake whenever you want. Look in the fridge. Who puts cakes in the fridge? I suppose it's like half a cake you put it in the fridge. Yeah, it works. But the fresh cake you probably get out of a box, or you cook it. You cook it yourself. You put it in the oven. You bake it yourself. See, I'm going again. Off again. I am the master of rambles, I think, aren't I? I just know how to ramble on. Well, this is my radio show. So I choose when I come on, and I choose when I decide to ramble, and I choose when I do everything. You also choose when you arrive. If I end up talking to myself, then so be it. Again, well, you can always watch back later. You can always go back to when I'm doing my speechy bits. It's easy to differentiate because so you know when I'm talking, because when you do the scroll bar thing, thankfully it comes up with a picture, and you can usually tell which one's Kitten Academy and which one's me on camera. So it's usually pretty easy to tell. Oh, hey, Terry. Terry, 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 Terry. Terry is here. You are Terry. The awesome Terry. I bet you weren't expecting some sort of special welcome. Other than my moderators, you come back quite a lot. You seem to show up at pretty much all of my videos. You pop in even quite a lot of the time. You probably don't understand what I'm on about, but you still come back and watch me. To be fair, most of the time I don't even know what I'm on about. I can't remember. Did I say hello to you, Terry? I honestly can't remember. Did I say hello? I don't remember. I think I did. So yeah, I think I said hello. I can't remember. Just be thankful I didn't sing you a song. I'm not that good at thinking songs up on the spot, especially songs of quality. Yeah, because singing and quality go perfectly in the same sentence as me. I haven't had any caffeine today. Maybe, well, it was a large coffee. Maybe I've still got some of that in my system, so I haven't got all of that out of the system yet. So I'm still driving the caffeine from yesterday out. God, how much caffeine is in a cappuccino? Well, considering it's a large one and it has an espresso shot in it, so I've got a feeling there's quite a lot of cappuccino in a cappuccino. Yes, there's quite a lot of cappuccino in a cappuccino. Funny that, isn't it? There's quite a lot of caffeine in a cappuccino. Be a bit wrong if you found a horse in your cappuccino or something, wouldn't it? Found a horse brain. What? I honestly don't know. Why a horse brain? Why is that the first thing that came to my mind? Oh, wow. It's me, I'm here. I'm here, and I'm here to stay. This is, wow. The sun's been out as well, so that kind of, the vitamin D inside of you kind of boosts your enjoyment, so it makes me smile as well. So I just have fun. I know I repeat that a lot, but we should always have fun. Thing with life, you've got to enjoy every second of life, because if you don't, you may miss something. So just enjoy life the best you can. If you want to go do something, go do it. Make sure you do it. If you've got that in mind, just do it. But that's entirely up to you, though, isn't it? The ball's totally in your court at that point. Not usually one for life advice, because I can't say I've lived the super life. Obviously things changed when I started doing live streaming and stuff, so things changed when I started doing that, because I obviously met a lot of new people who come onto this chat daily, and I enjoy that, and I try to embrace every second of that. I want you all to keep coming back. I know these radio streams are long, and I can't guarantee I'll be on camera when you're here, but you can always rewind. You can always rewind. 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 What? What? Oh dear. Dearie, dearie me. What was that? What was that? Oh, I must be seriously off my rocker. How do you keep coming back and watching this? I suppose it's the fact that you watch Mr. A do things like this as well. He walks around aimlessly sometimes, just walking around. So I guess when you see me doing these weird things, you kind of see Mr. A in me as well. But he has taught me a lot of things when it comes to live streaming. He's my inspiration to have started live streaming. So when I saw him saw him on camera, he had so much charisma when he was on camera. So I thought, oh no, I've got a webcam. I'll put my webcam on and I'll see what happens. And 4 years later, I'm still here, and I'm at 1,000 subscribers. So I'm glad I continued. I mean, 4 years. Wow. I would never really thought I would ever get near 1k subscribers, but wow. I guess when you keep producing good stuff, you get rewarded for it. I never really thought about things like that, because I always have them negative moments where I'm like, that's terrible. But then I also have to think that if I've got 1,000 subscribers, that means I must be doing pretty good. If I've got 1,000 followers, am I back? The connection cut out again, so I'm sorry. I just had to check that I am here. You can see me. It says that I'm connected again, so I'm under the assumption you... Oh, thank God for that. Thank you. It just popped up out of nowhere. It's like my stream ended and then suddenly started again. It's like, what? Just that happened. I guess I'm back. I guess I'm back, and I had enough of this last night, didn't we? We were just like all over the place last night with this stream. You kept telling me things were doing this, things were doing that. Whoa, dude. It was all nuts last night. God, it's warm, isn't it? The heat is magnificent. That or I'm warm because I'm just dancing about on camera and just being silly. Could be a combination of the two. Combination of the lot. which is perfectly fine with me. And it seems perfectly fine with you guys. As long as I stay live, which is exactly what I plan to do. I try to. Sorry if you get the that circle, the circle of doom every so often. Hopefully it disappears and comes straight back. I don't wet the bed. I'm not gonna wee nap. I'm not gonna have a napping wee. Napping wee. That's my Chinese neighbour. My Chinese neighbour. Napping wee. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I do need a break. I was trying to keep us rambling because the kittens they zonk themselves out as well. So I was trying to even the balance, I suppose, because the kittens are sleeping. I do my on camera thing. So it's kind of how I'm trying to do things. So when the kittens nap, I wake up. Sometimes that clashes and doesn't always work, but I think that might be the way to go about it. So if the kittens are asleep, I'll try and be on camera. Obviously, if I'm asleep, then I'm not gonna be on camera. But we play everything by ear. I always play it by ear. Which ear? I don't know. Left or right? You choose. Wow, you tell me to go for a break, and it's like I'm on a constant ramble mode. Once I start rambling, it's just like, boom, ramble, 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 ramble. It's all about the ramble, man. Oh my god. As I think somebody should just shoot me. I'm surprised they haven't. There's just not a sniper out there just like, oh, well, this guy just shut up. Well, what am I on about? I'm just... I tell you what, I'll just put Nate's cat and stuff. Hey dude, it's good to see you. I was just about to go on the Kitten Academy live stream camera. I'm okay, but as the title suggests, I'm having a bit of trouble with my leg. I kind of fell on my leg, and now it's in that healing stage. Maybe when I go out tomorrow, I'll walk it back into shape. 'Cause that's what footballers tend to do. If they've got a slight injury, they tend to run it off. That's something that footballers tend to do. So I'll hopefully walk it off tomorrow. It's a lovely sunny day. Temperature of 69 degrees with a lovely breeze. I will send it down your way. Terry. Very good. You don't need to send it my way. It's blooming hot anyway. Right. I think I might need to cool off. As Philly suggested. Shake it. Shake it. Stop it. Stop it, me. Stop me. I'm full of it. Full of what? I don't know. Full of beans and caffeine. Beans and caffeine. Oh, yeah. Oh, it looks like the kittens are waking up anyway, so that makes things easier for me. I guess I'll leave you with these guys, because Crouton seems to be bathing them. So I'll be back again, no doubt. But I think I've had a good ramble for now. So yeah, the live stream will still be running, so you can still watch stuff. Yep, I will. I'm sure I'll see you later. I'm sure I'll keep seeing you. keep coming. I'll keep popping back in, and you'll keep popping back in as well, no doubt. So, yep. Enjoy the kitten fun. Enjoy the squealing of the kittens as well, because they do make a lot of noise. That's the good thing about the kittens. They're always making noise. Oh, the butt cleaning. Clean the buttocks. Okay. Good job this is a 24-hour live stream. But I like my live stream is not meant to be 24 hours. I seem to be trying to get that far though. I seem to be trying to do a 24-hour live stream. maybe a good live stream for 24 hours. Yeah, right. See you. I'll see you, Terry. Don't forget Pebbles later. Do not forget about Pebbles later, 'cause she won't forget about you. She'll set her crew after you. The Pebbles crew. the Pebbles crew. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Cat nap. I'll just lie down maybe. We'll see if I nap. Oh, I'm still going. How can I still be rambling? How is this humanly possible that I can still ramble? I have no idea. It's like an endless supply of rambling. I guess that's the way it is with me. I just start rambling and then ramble a bit more. Yep. We've gone nearly an hour and a half now, so I think we've had a good set of streaming so far. Well, and we all seem like we've had fun. And I can't believe I'm still going. I'm still rambling. Ooh, you think I should lie down? Yes. Oh, Crouton's kids. Oh, look at them. Look at Crouton's kids. They're precious, aren't they? They're precious babies. Gotta keep them clean. I'll be back after my break. Hey. Hope we're all alright. Seeing the kittens sleeping. No, it's not the most thrilling of viewing, but it keeps us busy for the next few hours, give or take. I'm about to have my tea, so that's going to be interesting. Good. It's one of those days, I guess, where you just want to sleep, just want to have a nap. It was a bit worn out. Oh, if only I had a coffee with me. If only I had a coffee. Oh, yeah. Like I need coffee. It's one thing when I don't require an extra dose of coffee. Yeah, I don't need any more. But I enjoy. If I have a coffee, I will enjoy it. If I don't, then I can't. Yeah. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good night so far. I've just had my tea. First, just had a bit of a nap, so I kind of rejuvenated myself a little bit. So it's all good. So I had a spaghetti carbonara, which was very enjoyable. And I hear now that Mr. A is about to probably start rambling himself, so he'll probably take over the show from here. Well, he'll take over some of it. At the end of the day, this is still my show. This is all my show. He'll pop on the camera probably and say what he's got to say. Hopefully all the pups have the spays, neuters. Well, it's the boys, so they're neuters today. So it's good that they've finally been done. So I think we've been waiting for quite a while just to get them all done. Now it's down to Beagle. B, you're the one that needs to be done. Still, I think everyone else has been done, but it's not you, B. You have not been done. So Yurt has to wait even longer for you. Yurt is such a patient kitten in that sense. He'll wait. He knows that B is now going to be his sister, so he knows these things, so he's patient and he waits for her to be ready. Such a good kid is Yurt. Such a patient and a good kid. And a playful one, and when he gets really into it, absolutely bonkers. But still, a lot of fun to watch. Love them all. Love all the kittens. Love all the kittens, love all the cats. And we'll just keep enjoying ourselves, keep loving it. Keep on loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving those kittens like that. Loving them kittens like these. Yeah, we're gonna love it. Loving those kittens. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Love is in the air, my little kittens. Love is in the air, my little kittens. Love is in the air for those kittens, wonderful kittens. Kittens of glory. Aren't they just glorious? They are just glorious kittens. I'd be shocked if you didn't. You just want to hug them, kiss them, just generally snuggle with them. Hug them, kiss them, snuggle. I have no doubt that most of you guys would love to have that opportunity, just to be able to hold them. I know the chat is very quiet right now, but people usually start filing in eventually. It's just people are coming in from work, people are doing things, but I'll still talk. I could still talk like the best of them. It's the good thing about radio. I don't have to look my best to be on radio. But I guess I'll go on camera later on. There's no problem with me being on camera. I've got no problem with that. Just it seems easier for me to talk when I've just got to focus on the conversation part, not also trying to make sure of my camera position as well. All I've got to do is just make sure I keep talking, which is usually not a big deal. It's usually no big deal to keep me rambling. No big deal at all. And boy, I will keep rambling and rambling. as long as this live stream is still running, and even after, I'll probably continue rambling to myself. I'm one of those people who has conversations with himself. I like to say things, even if I'm repeating the things over and over again. It's good. It's good for me just to get things off my chest. Just for me to just say things, whether anybody's listening or not. I just like to talk. Just like to say what's on my mind. Like I did about a week ago about the government, about how much I hate the government. That's just the sort of thing I like to moan about. That's a good thing. I'm a good moaner. That's definitely something I'm good at. Moan, 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 moan. That's the British way, though, isn't it? You're not British unless you start moaning. You gotta moan. You gotta have a good old moan. To be British, you gotta moan. I mean, it's not in the guidelines of the road, but it definitely helps if you're a British person who moans. Yes. Moaning Britain. I think this is looking good. Basically, where all the mural videos are. Yeah, I was just testing this out, just seeing if this works. Seems to do okay. Yippity doo dah. And then we got that one. We got that one. But we don't have Tommy. Hey, Joanne. Sorry about all this. I'm just setting up a few things. Might all come in handy in the future. You never know, do you? So I'll just set it. I'm sure this is a proper Tommy. So if you want to see Tommy, I can provide you with some Tommy. Same with Mural. I could provide you with a bit of Mural. Hang on, that's not worked, does it? Right. That's better. I don't want to cut over Kitten Academy. It's naughty of it. That will be naughty of me. Convenient. I've got Tommy here. I could go for a Tom out. They're massive. They're massive. Well, at least now I'm set up, so you can have me on camera, or we can watch Tommy. Or Mew, obviously. Obviously. I'm one of those who likes to fine tune everything. I know you're thinking, sheesh. Pick your position already. That's me. Tommy deserves the perfection. Key. I think it's suitable now. Again, it's just in case I decide that we all need a timeout. It'll probably change again in due time, but right now I'm sticky with it. Oh, my lord. Oh. I suppose it's good. I use this as kind of a test station as well, so it's meant to be radio. It's a radio anyway, so you're not technically meant to see me. So it's a funny situation. Glad you're here though, Joan. From Bonnie, Scotland, as you quite clearly put. And well, I've seen you many times here, so yeah. I know you, you know me. We all know everybody. Don't usually see you get onto these radio streams though. It seems a bit out of your time, I guess. Out of your time. Ooh, sounds so sci-fi, doesn't it? You're out of time. So, see what? Well, that's a big mural. Do like I did with Tommy, put mural in the corner. Yeah, we'll put mural in the corner. I think that looks good. What do you think? You probably thought it looked good about half hour ago. I know. Right. I think I'm. No, I don't know. Trying to center. You think so? It's been quite warm already today. I think so. I don't think there's any problem with us having any warm weather. We seem to be getting a lot of that warm weather stuff. Yeah. Back to where we usually are. I just feel like now I've set that up, and I see the kittens are moving around, so that's good. It's good for everybody, really. Everybody's got kittens to watch. Sorry if I was talking over Mr. A, whatever he was talking about. I wanted to get the Tom out situation in the mural party. Wanted to get them properly set up. They're as set up as I possibly can. I might fine tune it when I end the stream, but right now I think it looks suitable. It's mostly just if I ever want to do some mural or Tommy videos, I can actually do it. With usually no problems. That's the idea anyway. No, we don't want any problems. Can't always avoid the problems, so we try. But we can never fully remove the problem. Just as always, we're just having some fun. And that's exactly how I want it to be. Fun. It's fun. It's fun for all. It's fun for you, it's fun for me. Well, obviously Mr. A wasn't speaking. It was just I never know until I know. Oh, I'm useful. I'm very useful with that. Very useful with my words. I only know things when I know them. Yeah. Well done, me. I'm as sharp as a tack. I'm on it. Oh man. Just bear with me, Joanne. I might have some I might not. You'll you'll find out soon enough. Maybe. Who knows? Hmm. I'm just gonna keep on teasing you with it. I've got the upper hand here. I can just keep dangling that carrot. You keep asking. I've got the weapon. I can choose when to shoot it. So now I can be either really evil or really kind. But I think you know which option I'm choosing. Oh, I got loads of plans. I got loads of things going around in my head. This is why I say you don't need to ask. Like, you don't need to ask for the videos 100 times. Just accept that yes, I have banked it. I try and know everybody's favourites, and clearly your favourites is the coffee cats. So you just gotta bear with me because there's a lot of kittens to go through. So eventually, in due time, as Mr. I would say, we'll get there. Well, maybe not. Oh, I'm gonna carry on teasing. Oh, I'm having fun with that. I'll just keep teasing, keep on dangling. Oh, I love it. I love it. Uh, okay. And I understand your love of the coffee cats, though. And plus, Agent Star was the first to ever have the secret agent suit, so I can understand your serious love of Star, since she started quite a milestone that has become quite a big thing. Oh my lord. I usually say around 300, but I've got a feeling that might be too much. I'll say it's in three figures, but I don't know the exact number. It's definitely a lot. I know that's useful information again, but it's all I got right now. Yes, star. She was a star. And everybody who wears that suit has been labelled this. Has been labelled the secret agents. Okay, so I see. I see. Special agent star, right? Yes, I got it. And secret, yes. She's the. Oh yeah, she's the pinnacle. Don't mess with Agent Star. Special Agent Star, indeed. She's definitely earned that title, I think. Definitely earned it. She's been a very influential part. So I'm glad you've definitely made your favourite class clear to me. So I've noted it. I have noted it. And yes, I will hopefully produce a video at some point, because it probably won't be a full tribute. It'll probably be in the late night Kitten videos, but that could be good, because it's one that can be watched, and they're not long videos. Okay, Brooke last night was quite a long video, but well, it was my longest of them. I'm trying to work out the balance between the lengths. I think Brooke last night might have been a bit too long, because I'm trying to work around the 10-minute mark on that late night Kitten idea. I'm trying to get it around 10 minutes, but not too much more. Because that was over 15 minutes, and it's becoming in the length of an actual full tribute video. I suppose most of you are just happy to see a Kitten video, and you'll show up anyway. It's just me who's the perfectionist, who wants everything in the right place. I'll keep moving things. You're probably looking and go, it's alright, isn't it? Surely. What's he moving it now? What's he putting that? What's he doing? You probably were thinking that when I was moving the videos and stuff, and I was like, why is he putting everything? Why is he moving it? Yeah, I get that a lot. That's fun. But it's gonna be something I'll be using for quite a lot of the time now, so it's something I needed to make sure was there. So I set it up now, and in every show, if I want a Tommy video or a mural video, I can just flick over to that scene, and yippity-doo-dah, we have liftoff. You'll also have to see my face. Well, maybe not. It may be a bit like what you just witnessed, me in a silhouette situation. That's one thing. It will have to play by ear, as always. Well, we'll see what happens in the future. When we do the Tommy or the mural party videos, we'll do the Tommy time and the mural party. Well, you'll get to see my camera on, but you probably won't be able to see me unless I've switched my light on, or unless it's still light outside. That depends on the time of day, because right now it's getting dark, so it will be surprised. It won't be light outside right now. I'm just glad. I suppose your persistence in trying to get your videos, you must absolutely so much love star that it's got to be your absolute favourite, I guess. You wouldn't, you wouldn't be, you wouldn't ask otherwise, would you? I do ask for people's opinions, so it's really my own fault if I don't like the opinion people give me, then it's my own fault for asking everybody to give their opinion. Don't worry, I do like having all your opinions and stuff. Just sometimes sometimes I may be having a bad day, so sometimes I may react differently to different situations on a different day. It just so don't think I'm taking out on you. I think you're all wonderful people, and I love every single last one of you. So don't ever forget, you guys are awesome. Won't keep providing videos for you if I didn't think you were awesome. And I know that all of you will want to watch every single video I post. I keep I keep posting videos at different times because I'm trying to reach that new audience, because it's difficult to try and work out where everyone is. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how and what the future brings. We're gonna just enjoy these kittens now. These kittens are being super silly. Super silly kittens. Hey, Think Pink. How you doing, love? Hey. Sure good. Good to have you here. It's good to have you around. Hope you're around for Pebbles later. Oh, Pebbles. You gotta love the little Pebbles. Oh, I know Pebbles was a favourite for everyone, so I've got a feeling it's gonna be a big hit for quite a few people tonight. Everybody loved the Pebbles. So join us later. So join everyone later for Pebbles. Don't you dare think about missing it. Don't think Pebbles missing. What? I'll see you for Pebbles. Jeez. I might learn how to speak. I'll probably be going on camera in a bit anyway. It's coming towards the end of my time on this show. Come to the end of my radio show nearly. So I'll be on camera in a bit to do a proper goodbye, proper send off. You know, gotta do it properly, haven't you? Can't just say goodbye like this. I gotta go on camera and actually wave to the fans and say, see you next time, everyone. Just trying to make sure I'm on camera a little bit more, because sometimes that's a good. Well, it seems like that's a good thing if I'm on camera. People know I'm there. People know it's not a tape recording. I don't know why people would think I tape record myself, but anyway. It's just the silly way people think sometimes. We'll roll with it. Either way, yeah. We'll see. You'll see some Pebbles later. You'll also see a cute kitten. Oh, sorry, I don't know what that silly laugh was for. Oh, dearie me. I'll be here in a bit for the on-camera session. Who can prat about with me for the last half hour or so. But you at least get to see me on camera. And here I am. I'm on camera, and the microphone is on. I have made sure that the microphone is on. Double checking. Yeah, microphone is on. You can all hear. Yeah. It's always nice to say goodbye to people properly. Isn't it? Yeah. Besides, I suppose I've got things to say. I've got to confirm that you all know about Pebbles later, of course, because she's wonderful. You know about the tiny plants as well. You've got thistle tomorrow, fern, and then moss. So I've got a wonderful week, and then on Saturday the big show is corn. Another one of Flower's Bready Bunch. And then, nice little special on Sunday. Another story for you that I created today. I put a lot of thought into those stories, so that's why them stories are more special, I think, because it requires me to actually think about what the words that go onto it to actually turn it into a comic, kind of like a comical slideshow, comedy slideshow. I control you. I make you think what I want you to think. I control you. I control you with a kitten video that you've probably seen loads and loads of times, but I can control you with it. Oh, so much fun that is. Oh, Philly. Oh yes, Philly. Sorry, I forgot to tell you I'm doing this bit, but thankfully you arrived anyway. So we're in for a pretty fun weekend. I'm not quite sure about next week. I know we've got potato, or we will have potato next Saturday. So potato is after corn. I know that much. That is a certainty. I don't know what we're going to do in the midweeks. Hopefully I'll still be doing a daily video for you to watch. I try to make sure you can watch something daily, but if not, then well, we've still got the radio. You can still watch the radio, because I should still be doing these. It's not like I'm not giving you anything to watch, is it? I'm doing what I can to give you whatever you want, whatever you need. Take your money, baby. That I have no idea what that was. Me attempting to sing for some reason. It's gonna be a fun night tonight with Pebbles. That's a certainty. That I am not going to mess you about with. Pebbles. Pebbles for sure. Loving life, loving it. You seem. It's been a long show again, but these radio shows are meant to be long shows. I'm just giving. It just gives people time, a long span of time, so people can join in whenever they're online. You can have a quick pop over, just say hello everyone, and then maybe a conversation will brew out. Maybe we'll have a lovely conversation. That's my plan anyway. It works because I keep picking up new people who keep coming in and saying hi as well. So it is working. It's a slow process because the radio idea might take a little while to get used to, especially for people who aren't used to having a look at my channel. So it's giving people a chance to understand the radio. You gotta understand the radio. No messing with the radio. You gotta understand it. and I'll be the one who tries to make you all understand it. Good luck to me. Oh yeah. Good luck indeed. We'll be fine. No problems. I'm sure there will be no problems in teaching you. If not, you just come and watch kitten videos with me. The radio is still a new thing, so it's long. It is a long videos, but it does get people to have a look at Kitten Academy. It kind of forces you to watch Kitten Academy for a bit. It's a little bit cheeky, but yeah, I'm forcing Kitten Academy down people's throats now, so it's like, no more Mr. Nice Guy. You are watching Kitten Academy regardless of whatever you're doing. Regardless of whether you're a cat or dog person, you're watching Kitten Academy. Yeah. I love you. Love you all to watch Kitten Academy as much as you possibly can. And I know a lot of you do. A lot of you have probably got Kitten Academy on your TV as it is now, because I know this is a bit delayed on the computer here on the live stream, so it's a bit behind, so it's not live, but it's good enough. You start nitpicking at me. You're lucky to have it. You're lucky to have all this stuff at all. I'm still moving things around, and I'm still trying to get things just as I want them, because everything is a little bit of a mess right now. So I'm just kind of having a clear out, move around. we're gonna have everything sorted soon. Master of the universe. Ooh, I don't know about that. I just want you to watch Kitten Academy. Simple as that. But if you don't watch Kitten Academy by yourself, I'm gonna make sure you watch Kitten Academy. Cause, well, if you like watching me, cause Kitten Academy is gonna be in the corner every single time you see me. So you can't get away from Kitten Academy when you watch my videos. Kitten Academy will always be in the corner, whether they're being active or not. Right now, they are not being very active, which is fine. These kittens have had a busy day. They've had a really busy day. They've really been playing earlier. I think they're still a bit pooped from that, which I'm not surprised. That's good play. Another big story from tonight is, yeah, I hurt my leg. I hurt my leg yesterday, so I didn't get to go out today. That's a shame. It was a shame. I'm gonna try my best to go out tomorrow, though. That is one thing I'm going to try and do. I'm going to also try not to fall into my beanbag. I mean, twice. That's crazy, but doing it 3 times? That would just be beyond belief, I think, wouldn't it? If I did it a 3rd time. Well, now I know that that's possible. Now I know that that's possible to happen. I've been kind of trying to avoid going anywhere near my beanbag as much, because it's a soft landing, but there is also a lot of stuff on there, stuff on the beanbag that is also quite hard. But tomorrow I'm gonna go out and have a really big cappuccino, and probably come back all jazzed up and stuff. And it's like, ooh. But said before that not much is going to change. I'm still going to be me. I'm still still going to be how it's going to be. Okay, Philly, don't worry. I really need to go in and talk to the receptionist at the doctor's, so I'm kind of obligated to go out because I want to get this note. I want to make sure it's either being sent out to me, or hopefully the receptionist will print one out there and then. Because I don't mind which way. I just want that letter, so I could take it in to the job centre on Friday, and they can get off my back about me getting a sick note. So at that point, I could say I've got it. I've got that sick note, and hopefully the job centre will be happy, and I'll start the motion of me getting onto a disability benefit. But I know that the job centre love to make things harder than they could do. But yeah, we'll try. I can only do is try. I don't want to be sat there on Friday and then having to go, sorry, I haven't got one again. I think they're already getting a bit sceptical as that I'm just trying to put a wool over their eyes. I'm just trying to waste time. But I'm not. I genuinely think I want disability benefits, but they need the doctor to say yes, you can have disability allowances. Okay. Go for a nice walk down to the doctor's, and then after I've been in the doctor's reception, I'll go into town and get that super large cup of coffee. Oh yes, gonna be totally coffeeed up. That, or I'll be completely zonked out and you won't see me tomorrow night at all. To be fair, these radio streams can start whenever I want them to start. They can be as long as I want them to be. It's just they seem to right now be going at least 5 hours now. This seems to be the limit I'm setting, about 4 or 5 hours. I mean, we're nearly at the 5 hour mark, so I've got a feeling we're going to hit the 5 hour mark, which I think is very good. The people will probably think that I've been sat here for 5 hours rambling on. The thing is, I probably could do that. I probably could ramble for 5 hours straight, but since my head played up earlier, maybe not. Because I may have gone into that situation where I had another fall on camera and banging my head on the desk, which nobody wants to see again. Morally, I don't want to feel it as well, because that now was not as fun as I wanted it to be. It was all good up till then. It just comes on so quick. I can never be certain when it's going to happen, but stuck to my guns, and I've at least finished off the show, which was the least I could do. Because you guys are saints. You're just wonderful. You stick around even though I was literally bleeding from the nose. You actually stuck around, and I know I'm saying this a lot, but I'm still trying to go over it. It's like, why did they stay? I mean, looking at how much blood was over my desk and everything, it's like, how could you stay and watch that? So either you like watching horror movies, or you genuinely care about my health, and I think you genuinely do. And I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for all the support you give me. Not only getting me to 1K as well. That's also superb support for me. So yeah, I'm grateful for that as well. Just Just keep being the way you are, and I'll keep being the way I am. Another good thing about these radio streams is, if I do feel tired, I can put the big screen on the Kitten Academy live stream, go and lie down, go and gather myself, and then I can come back like this and be perfectly fresh. Say perfectly fresh enough to say goodbye and finish the show off properly. But we're not quite finished yet. I'm still rambling. Yeah. Though every time I ramble, I seem to be getting a dry throat. Yeah, well, comes with the job. Suppose if I just sat here and did this all the time. So if I just sat there doing that for an hour, you'd probably go along. Actually, pulling funny faces like that would probably give you the laughing of the century. So, oh man, I'm glad the puppies have been finally graduated. Apart from B still needs to catch up on those studies. Oh. I've always been good at rambling. I've just never really found a reason to ramble where it actually does me any good, because I ramble on. All it ever does is I ramble so much it actually does get to my head, and there's no real goals, no real end result, no real golden treasure at the end. At least when I finish doing these live streams, yes, my head goes a bit, pardon me, funny, but at least I've made some people who show up very happy to watch me be silly on camera. So I'm not changing any of my ways. This is just how this is the confident side of me that you would never get to see in real life. This is the person inside that is there. It's always there. This side of me is always there. But if you met me in real life, I would not be talking this confidently. I'm so shy in real life. I'm so closed off. That's why when I'm walking around town, I always stay away. I just sit back and watch people. I don't walk up to people and go, "Hey up." Besides, you can't do that anymore. You can't do that in England anyway. You start walking up to random people and saying, "Hello." It's like, who are you? What would you want? Get out of here. Though I was trying to steal money from the cash machines, though. I can understand why they're telling me to get out of it. I'm kidding. I'm not a thief. I don't steal from cash machines. I don't steal money. I just steal hearts. That actually sounds really bad, doesn't it? I steal everyone's hearts. Well, I do, don't I? I steal everyone's hearts with Kitten Academy. Kitten Academy is just the place where you want to be when you want to be a cat. So keep being a cat. No, keep being a kitten. You do it. You know the idea. Watch Kitten Academy, because Kitten Academy is one of the most awesome things that you can possibly find ever. I still remember that day where I just clicked on that dream, seeing Harvey at the top of the cat tree, just seeing him there. I didn't want to click off. It was just wonderful. is a cat sleeping? I mean, it sounds like why did you stay on that? He looked so cute, and I thought I just thought randomly, I'll give it a chance. I'll have a look for little while and just see what it's like. And then I stayed on it a bit more, and then I just never clicked off it because I felt like I became part of Kitten Academy. I know that I'm not actually at Kitten Academy, but I feel like I am part of Kitten Academy. I am one of them tiny segments of Kitten Academy, though my involvement in Kitten Academy is gradually becoming bigger because of my interference with all these live streams and stuff. But Mr. A can't live stream all the time. Well, he can't live stream himself. He can't come on camera and constantly advertise. So I'm kind of being his advertisement board, so I'm making sure everybody knows that Kitten Academy is the place to be. If you want to see some mum cats give birth to wonderful tiny babies, just like Crouton has done, and she's doing some serious power washing right now. That's it, make sure them babies are clean. She really is giving him a power wash. Bath, 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 bath. Power. Do you feel the power? The power wash. Which Flower, funnily enough, invented. Oh, hang on. Ah, Mr. A, you're in the room. Ah. Oh no. Oh, and I'm about to leave. Ah. I'm about to switch off as well. I'm about to say goodbye, and now Mr. A's back in. Oh dear. Oh well, I'll still be on camera. I can still be on camera. I can just ramble a bit more. No problem with that. Sorry that I'll probably be talking over Mr. A quite a lot. It's gonna happen. I can't predict when Mr. A is gonna talk, and I can't predict it because, as I've also said, is the live stream here is a bit out of sync with the live stream you're probably watching, so I don't know when I'm interrupting Mr. A on your screen, so that's why it gets a bit tricky, because Mr. A's probably saying loads of stuff now but I can't hear it yet because it's got to catch up. So the time when I try and let Mr. A speak, that's what I'm seeing on the screen. So what you're seeing probably happened a couple of minutes ago, or at least a minute ago. Oh, thank you, Think Pink. Thank you, though. I'll take that compliment. I'm glad you enjoy listening to me. I enjoy reading your comments as well, and reading all that you say about me. As long as you're kind. As long as you're kind, I'll enjoy whatever you say about me. Yeah. That's usually how things goes. As long as you're kind, I'll enjoy whatever you say about me. Yeah. Kitten Academy. Kitten Academy is wunderbar. The most wonderful place ever. If you're not part of Kitten Academy, if you're not some little segment of Kitten Academy, I'll keep asking that. Why? It's a question I always ask. Why are you not part of Kitten Academy? It's something you could get involved in, and you could have a great life watching Kitten Academy. Pick my life up. My life was down the toilet, to say the least. I had nothing to do. Nothing to watch. No real obligations. Nothing. The only obligation I had back in like 2016 was obligations to go to the job centre. That was about it. It was my only obligation, so my life was really, really boring. And then I found Kitten Academy, and then whoop, suddenly I realise that I am so much more than my mind let me think. And look at what I've done for everybody. I've been a kind of a version of a therapy video for people. I know there's loads of therapy videos out there, so I've not labelled myself as one of them. I'm still just down as entertainment. And I'm planned to keep on entertaining. And as long as you keep being entertained, I will keep doing all this. I just want to make sure you know that if there's a day where you don't see any radio show, then don't worry about it. It's not like I've fallen off the map. It's just there's going to be them occasional days where I decide I've got nothing to say, and I don't want to look. I don't want people to think that I'm trying to steal Kitten Academy away from Mr. A. I could never do that. I would never do that. I just want people to see Kitten Academy. Those who have never bothered to actually type in Kitten Academy, I'm basically being their search bar. That's what I mean by I'm forcing it down their throats. Those who come and watch my live streams, they will see Kitten Academy, because it's in the corner. So it's going to be in that corner. So just keep your eye out, because you will see it. You will see Kitten Academy. Even if they're sleeping, you'll still watch. I know, because I do. We've been watching them sleep for quite a while now. I've started the live stream room. But that is perfectly fine too, because you can actually look at their faces and actually look at every single detail about their little faces, depending whether their face is showing. This is probably the closest to being one of the easiest classes to tell apart. Sort of. I've got a feeling it's not perfectly easy. From the right angle, you can tell who's who. But if they're at an angle where the two kind of look identical, I mean like Chunk and Nugget, from the back they both look identical, but from the front, Nugget has the big, looks like he's put his face in a big tin of white paint, and Chunk doesn't. He does his DIY very carefully. He does his paint work properly. Nugget just paints walls with his nose. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Paint a wall with your nose. Don't. I'm not endorsing that you paint walls with the nose, so don't have a go at me if you were stupid enough to go and try and do that. Let's just say I hope you've got a lot of red paint available to cover everything up, because no doubt you're probably going to cause a nosebleed if you try and do that. Hey, it's Tidbit. I love little Tidbit. Yeah. I don't know why, but I just kind of fell in love with Tidbit and Morsel. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed me to fall in love with them, but I do. They're all adorable, obviously. It's just, if you forced me to pick, it's either going to be Morsel or Tidbit. I feel that they're the closest to being a panther cat in the group. I know they're nowhere near looking like a panther cat, but I suppose the tabbies are quite dark as well. But I love those too. It's impossible to choose, but I think. But then you're gonna ask, who's your favourite out of Tidbit and Morsel? Then I'll be like, I don't know. It's a flip of a coin, really. I might go with Tidbit still. I just like the colour contrast, the white and the grey. I just like that colouring. It's a cool colour. But I think Morsel's gonna be a fun cat indeed. She's gonna be a bit of a pain. Probably making life very interesting for Mr. A. That's Kitten Academy though. It's always gonna be an entertaining thing because you never quite know what's gonna happen at Kitten Academy, do you? You never quite know. That's why we watch, because it's not just watching kittens. It's not just watching kittens. Because when you get on, if you donate your $1, you get onto Discord. You're joining a family. You're not only joining a community of kitten fans. We're a family now. I found a new family who love cats more than I do. Even actually, I was gonna say we love cats just as equally. But I've got a feeling that a lot of you love cats even more than I do. I don't know how, but you go to more extreme lengths to find stuff out and do stuff. I couldn't, but I'll watch Kitten Academy, and we'll just have fun together. My favourite little extra catchphrase: we'll just have fun together. It's all a bit of fun. Let's have fun. It's all fun. It's all in good fun. The common denominator in all of that is the word fun. F-U-N. Fun. Remember that word. Type that word down in the chat box. Type it in capital letters. Type the word fun in capital letters. I order you to do it. And remember, that's what you're doing. That's what we're having. We're having fun. It's fun. For you and me. Fun me. Oh, I tried. It sort of worked, I guess. Yeah, it didn't work as well. I say, just type fun in the chat. Type fun in capital letters. Oh, can't you do it? Can't you do it? If you're having fun, just type in I'm having fun. Or fun in capital letters, because that's what I said first. Fun in capital letters. That way I'll know you're definitely hearing me. Because, I don't know. I just seem to keep picking up these tech issues. And I hope to bypass them at some point and fully things. Okay, Philly, okay. It was meant to be fun to type fun. Don't you have fun? We all have fun. That's the idea. That's the reason why we're here. We just have a laugh together. You say you're laughing. I'll take your word for it that you're all laughing. You're laughing at me. You're laughing with me. Well done, Philly. Well done. You typed it. You did it 7 times. Well, 7 times the fun, 8 times the pleasure. Did that make any sense? Or no, probably didn't, did it? 8 times the pleasure. I don't know. I'm sure you're pretty pleased that I'm still that I can still live stream. So I love doing these radio shows. It's kind of like bumping into new people. If I keep posting enough of these radio shows, all my regulars will come back, and the new people will join in, and then we'll always have loads of new people coming in. We'll always have a big chat going on, whether I'm always part of the chat or not. But I think I'm still a bit early in the radio stage before people, because I'm still working out some things with this radio setup as well, so it's going to be a little while before we have like super chats that go zoom. It's going to be a little while yet, but we're heading that direction. As long as people know that this radio playlist exists, there's always a chance. And that's sort of what I want to give people. I want to give people that chance. Anyway, I feel like I've been rambling all night. I should probably wrap this up, because I need you all to get ready for Pebbles in a bit. Plus I'm about to choke. Hang on. I wasn't about to say goodbye to you, and I'm going to choke. What an ending! Then he takes the T-bird away. The T-bird. Okay. I think you're referring to an aeroplane or something. Some kind of aircraft. It's one of them shooty ones, them ones that shoot out bullets and rocket ships. No. A plane doesn't shoot out a rocket ship. That makes no sense at all either, does it? Oh well. As per usual, I make no sense. Like I say, I think it's best that I end the show and you sit back and you load up the Pebbles video, because Pebbles is a wonderful kitten and quite a surprising event kitten as well, so keep that quiet. If you already know about Pebble, then keep it a bit quiet. Beach Boys song first. Okay. Sounds like a wonderful song. Cars. There's a car. I got a lot of cars in my bedroom. It seems I just keep going, there's a car. Yep. All the cars seem to... I've got a big parking garage behind this camera. You never see that. There's a massive parking garage right behind there, so I keep going, car. Load of cars. Oh, think pink. Yes, you did just see my dad walk past. I don't want him on camera. I don't really want my dad to be on camera, because he likes to have fun on camera. Well, he likes to have fun on camera too. But I think that might be where I get my fun side from. My really fun side. But anyway, I've got to say goodbye. I think I have some special credits tonight as well. So that's gonna be fun as well. It's gonna change things up a little bit. So I wanna get to those credits, because you'll have a bit of a laugh as well. So yeah, I need to get a breather again as well. So I will see you for Pebbles in about an hour and 20 minutes time. So you have a get yourself ready, clean your plates, have dinner, whatever you've got to do. You've got an hour and 20 minutes to do it. So I will see you then. Pebbles will see you as well. She's ordering you to come as well. So these orders don't come from me. She's ordering you to be there. You don't. So follow her orders as well. So thank you, and I will see you